Hello everyone. I'm playing SquishCraft a little bit more. So I was actually supposed to play PMS today, but I got my sleep cycle kind of messed up. So I was just feeling groggy the entire day through. Same reason why I was not able to stream yesterday. So I just wanted to just sit back and relax, playing one of my favorite puzzle games. Maybe try to solve the ones that I got stuck on and left for the next time, or for the future me to come back and try on with a fresh mind. So here I am. So last time I made some good amount of progress, and I think I left out about 3 levels behind, and this might serve as a spoiler, but according to people, I might have not found all of the secrets, so I'll try to do that as well. So after ending the stream last time, I was still thinking about some of the levels I left out, and I think I solved one of them, and maybe one other thing, but I need to actually try it out to verify. Anyway, enough intro, let's get to it. So one of the levels that I left out on was in World 2. This level, right? So I was not able to figure out how to unveil the spiky surfaces after pushing it through this corridor, right? You need to push this spike block through this corridor with the top and bottom spiky surfaces kind of hidden, right? Not hidden. Hidden is not the right word. You know what I'm talking about. Like I need to put something on them to protect these blocks. Once these blocks get destroyed, then we are permanently blocked out of the exit. So after getting it through, we need to do some maneuvers in this area to uncover the spiky surfaces, so that we can actually break these ones. These ones do need to be broken in order for us to access the exit. So I was thinking about it, and with puzzles like this, you have to always think about what the solution, what the final state should look like. So what I realized when playing this game is that in many of the cases you need to do this splitting maneuver involving 3 blocks. So you have 3 blocks in a row, and then you push them, into 2, and those 2 blocks have half of the whatever block was in the middle. So once you start separating them, those the previously middle block now gets split across. So that maneuver gets used a lot. And so if we assume that's the maneuver we need to perform, and the resulting 2 block thingy will have to have the spiky surfaces in the cross section. So what that means is we need to make a block that is safe on the top and bottom side, and in the right middle of it needs to be a section where the top and bottom spiky surfaces meet each other. So we need to do something like we need to cut this in half, and then like swap top and bottom, so to say. So we need to have a block that looks like that looks something like that. And once we have that block, and once we have 2 extra blocks available, then that's the win condition. So let's try to make that. And how do we make that happen? Well, one thing we can try is we can first split the spiky block horizontally like this, and then for the left one we squish it against other blocks with the spike block being on the bottom, and for the right side we do the same thing, but this time spiky block being on the top instead, and then we merge those 2 blocks together. Then that results in the specific type of block that I just mentioned we need to have. Then after that we still have these 2 regular blocks remaining. So I think that's exactly what we want to do. So let's get to it. So first of all, we need to separate out all these blocks, so that none of these get stuck on anything. Let's just put these 2 in the position might as well while we are here. So actually, you know what? That might make it difficult to maneuver them. Let's just get back to what we used to do. So do this and like so I want this spike block to be exactly here. So we want to move it 2 tiles to the right, something like this. Something like this. Right. And then we move this out of the way. We squish it, right? We separate it out this time. Shouldn't have done that. Wait. We shouldn't do it here then. Where do we squish it? Where do we separate? Where do we split it then? Like, it needs to be either here or here, no? If we want to split it in, well, I mean, it doesn't exactly have to be 3 to 2. Like, as long as we have some part of the spike in one block and some part of the spike on the other block, it doesn't really matter where, like what ratio the squish becomes. So we can maybe just do this, right? We still have the spike blocks split it like this. As long as there's some part of the spike block remaining, I think it still works. So let's make the first block. So squish it from the top, and for the next one, we squish it from the bottom. Just like this, and then we squish these 2 together. Now we have the hybrid block where the exact middle intersection has the cross section of the top and bottom spikes. So once we push this through and then we split it vertically, then that should reveal both top and bottom part of the spikes, so they will break these 2. That's what I'm thinking at least. And exactly what I was thinking, what's gonna happen. Now we solve the problem. perfect word too. We got it. We are off to a good start. So the next one that I was stuck on was the secret word. Well, quote unquote secret word, because apparently there might be some more secrets that I have yet to find, but at least let's try this one. So what I was thinking is, like, what I noticed here. What I noticed here is how thick the laser is. So the laser is very thick. It's almost covering the entire height of the block it's supposed to hit. So what I was thinking is, when you make a block like this, yeah, you know, when you make a block like this, and then you squish them together, the angles become like, how do I call it? Larger is not quite right of the word, but you see, they become less slanted. And the more you squish them, the closer they become. The closer and closer they become to the horizontal pass-throughs. So what I'm thinking is, I want to arrange the blocks like this, something like this, and then put myself in here, and then just squish the entire thing into one block, and maybe that will result in some tiny like corridor, quote unquote corridor of mirrored surfaces to let these lasers still pass through. Like that's my idea. Obviously we don't have enough room for that to happen for all five of the blocks, so I think we do three at a time. So like this. Alright, do that. And now do the same with these three. Yeah? And check this out. Well, well, it kind of worked. I don't know, but you see where I'm going, right? You see where I'm going with it? You see where I'm going with it, right? Maybe let's try again with different top and bottom parts. These things are very unpredictable and require some trial and error, because I am not going to calculate all this slanted angle, laser duplication, sorcery. Like I'm not gonna do that. I'll do this. Alright, let's try this one. Well, the top one is still there. The top one is still there, yeah. Top one was still there. Yeah. Okay. Like this is where everything breaks. Okay, cool. What else can we try? Maybe we can squish them not all the way. Maybe we, you know, want to keep the angles similar enough. Like we don't want some of the angles to be squished too much more than the others, because I want them to be as close to parallel as possible. So maybe we just squish them like this first. Give me a sec. This is kind of hard to maneuver. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, whatever, that still works. Alright. Maybe this will work. Wait. Oops. It's hard to push ourselves in. Wait. Wait, that breaks top and some part of the top breaks with this. You know, that might do something. I'm not entirely sure. Also, I don't quite need to be at the middle. I think I could also be in the bottom, right? In that, like, if we do it like this, then the mirror blocks can perfectly be parallel. So let's try that as well. So something like this, and then squish all the way. That kind of looks promising, except I wanted something like this, except I want myself to be in the dead center of it. So let's look at this. Okay, yeah, maybe this is not the right way, but let's at least try the other way first before we decide that this is not the way. So like this. What about this one? No, this still doesn't work. Interesting. What if I do something like this? So I put myself in between these two. No, not well, yes, in these two blocks. Squish myself into two. I squish myself too much, like this, and I split myself. Like I want to change the position. Yeah, that one we do. So like this, and we squish ourselves even further. What happens with this? Well, I don't quite see what's going on, but so you see, like, so I do something like this. and like use these 2 blocks to squeeze ourselves in even further. It's kind of hard to control though. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, we are in. What happens now? No, that completely blocks it. Okay, that wasn't working. Man, I thought I was getting somewhere. I guess not. What if I try to squeeze just one part of myself like all the way? Have I actually tried that? So I want to squeeze myself, but with the top part being always available, like something like this. So the top part is always open like that. Will this let the top part of the laser go through? No, doesn't look like it. Well, that's a shame. Man, I really thought I was getting somewhere. Okay, let's get back to it. After. So what I was also thinking is, you know, like I heard that there's some more secrets beside the ones that we've already found. So I'm thinking like maybe let's try to find some more. Okay, that's a 7. Okay, that's the first time we are seeing what the level actually looks like. Do we have anything else? So apparently there is one more secret that we have yet to find. Why don't we try to find it then? It has to do something with the level 99, right? I really think there's gotta be some secrets in here. There's no way this is it. There's no way. There's no way this is everything. Also, I don't think this part of the block can be accessed. Wait, I think I saw something. No, I didn't see anything. So another thing we can try is like, so we've put these blocks into the portal to make things work, right? So what I'm thinking is maybe we can try to put some other blocks here that might make it work. What other things can be pushed against it? Can the spike block be pushed into here without the bottom part being covered? So, well, the bottom part needs to be covered either way. This one cannot be pushed. This one is already used for World 3, and this one is stuck at the bottom. So maybe that's not it. Maybe they're hidden in one of one of these levels. Anything here? Also, has this path always been open the whole time? I have no clue. I really have no clue. Well, before anything else, there's one more level that I have yet to complete. This one. So let's try it out. So this one. So what we need to do is we need to figure out how to shrink myself enough to fit in one of these blocks. And I have yet to figure out how. And I don't know why this spike block is separated like this. I mean, does that mean anything, or is this just for the aesthetics? So let's so let's try and squish myself first and see how it goes. So do something like this. So we first do that. Don't do that though. Okay, I think this one needs to go next. Yeah, like that. All right, so do that. So that kind of fits, right? That's like a 1/4. Like I highly doubt this would work, but let's at least see. Well, wait, I shouldn't have squished them that way. This way, yeah. See what happens. Nope. Can't move up, and somehow the entire half still becomes me, not just this squish itself. Okay, the next thing that I want to try is maybe I should split myself. So using this, I can split myself. Actually, can I split myself? There don't seem to be enough room for it. Well, yes, you can still use this one. So put the spike block first. And this and myself next. Yeah. It's kind of hard to control. Something like that. Okay, got it. Yep, got it. And just squish them like this. Now there's a top and bottom part of myself. And so we just do this, visit them once more. Actually no, we want to squish them in a way that is like we want to put something in between. Something in between, like this one, for example. Okay, it's kind of hard to control, but we are getting there. All right. I didn't mean to do that. All right, I think we are getting there. Yes. All right, cool. Okay, what happens this time? Okay, that's kind of interesting because the top portion is still moving as if the entire quadrant is myself, but the bottom part is not moving. So what's up with that? And another thing I have yet to try is maybe we need to manipulate this map block. Maybe we need to arrange them in a way that you know, like we want like an entire half to be the flag block, so that like I can still squeeze in even if I am too large for the, you know, like a 1/6 of the block. So if this gets arranged in a way that the entire bottom half is the wall and the entire top half is the flag, and I just squish myself in like this, then even if I am taking the entire half of the block, maybe I can still like fit in there. So that's another thing that I have yet to try. But do we even have enough blocks to pull that off? I don't feel like we do. So if we do this, again the entire quadrant is me, so I don't fit in there. But what if like what happens if I squeeze it even further? Then none of it can, okay, like none of it can move around, like it seems. So in this state, I have no idea like what is supposed to be controllable, because it's not moving. So I'm feeling like so what I'm feeling like, if a part of me contains the wall block, then I become unmovable or something. Also, what is the deal with the fragile block? Like what is needed for it? Like what I can kind of see like where that can be used. Like, so like what happens if, you know, like we have a similar setup like this, but instead we have the fragile block here, and since the spike block is right here, like that can break like a part of this. Like I'm not sure how that can help though. Well, let's at least see like how that would look like first. So just do this. No, like just do that. Wait. Yeah. And just put myself in. No, wait. It needs to be like the other way. Okay, we can do something like squeeze myself first. It's hard to control, but okay, here we go. Just squish myself first, and So put it here. And then do this. And see what happens, right? Okay. That breaks these two right here. That does look kind of promising, but still I'm not sure if that's enough. But I feel like it has to do with something like this. So it has to do with breaking some of these blocks using the fragile block on one side and the spike block on the other side. So how can I pull that? How should I pull that off? I'm still wedged against. I'm still wedged together with the wall blocks, so I'm not movable. I'm not controllable. I can't move at all, even if I tried. But I still think it has to do with something like this. I think I'm getting close. Also, I noticed that since the goals are not blocks, they don't get destroyed. Only the wall block. Yeah, like that. So what if like okay, I think I have the answer now. So it would have to be so like one quadrant is me, another quadrant is the map block and the fragile block stacked like this. The fragile block is on the bottom half, the map block is on the top half of this specific quadrant, and then we have a spike block here, and then we have the other block over here. Then in the map start, this spike block destroys all of the wall blocks on this quadrant, leaving only the goalpost. Then I can just move there and win. I think I got it. Let's get to it. So first up, we make this one like this. But before doing that, well, I mean, like, it doesn't have to be vertical. Like, I think it will have to be horizontal, because like that's the only way available right now. So like, so something like this. So do that, right? And then you squish yourself once more, like this. No, it will have to be vertical. So it will have to be like this. Okay, and then we squish this spike block against the regular block. Don't break that one. So like this. Well, yeah, something like this. But wait a sec. Do we even need this other block? Can we just let me just do this. Would this not work? I think this should work. Yeah, yeah, we got it. Okay. Turns out the other block was not needed. Perfect word 5. Okay, we got two out of the 3 levels we left out. Hey Symphony, welcome to the stream. So we got the 2-99 done, and we got the 5-1 bar 3 done. What's going on here? Like, we have one more right here. I never saw this before. It's $9.99. I think this is the super secret that everyone's talking about. Yeah, I think I saw this in the trailer. Like, this is the super secret level, right? Like, maybe this is one of the 2 levels that you haven't solved. Okay, first of all, what's going on in here? So I cannot squish myself, and I am also fragile. And what is the deal with this block right here? I don't know. What is this block needed for? And we have this weird contraction right here. Maybe it looks like okay, what's going on here? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. So once I am in, like, at this point I must have had some sort of a contraption on this side, so that, like, this block moves around this way. Like, it moves here and then here and then here and then here, counterclockwise, and then I kind of squish myself to, well, not squish it. Like, you see what I'm talking about, right? So when the block is here, I come over, and then on the same turn it comes down, I go up, then it goes right, I go left, and then I think that's the goal state. So the actual puzzle part is, how the heck do I construct the contraption like that using this thing? So again, this one looks similar to this. So exactly the same as this, but without the spikes. And we know how the spike block is supposed to move. Okay, in the contraption, that is also the same as how this one is supposed to move. So it's going to move like this. And it will have to block the lasers in such a way that while it's moving these ways, the laser will trigger these switches in the same way that enables this block to move counterclockwise. Okay, it's all good, but how do we actually pull that off? Do we need to split anything? I hope not. That will make things way too complicated. But knowing this game, that might as well be. And also knowing how, like how large this area is. Also the area is like a wraparound. So first off, in order for this to move left, the laser will have to point at the cyan block. So you have to be like that. And then it moves. Once it moves, it will have to stop moving. So if moving one tile to the left, must block the laser. And then blocking the laser must trigger the green block. Well, how does that work? How does blocking thing work? Also, what is the deal with this block? Like, is this even needed at all? Like, well, we can squish these two together so that the laser is always moving along with the arrow block. So we can do that. Then we can, so then we, that kind of lets us control the movements, at least for the two steps. So squish the laser and the arrow block together. Put the cyan block here, and then put the green block on the left side. Then it first triggers the cyan block, it goes left, and then it triggers the green block, and then it moves down. It will still trigger the green block though. So maybe that's where the mirror block does the thing. So the cyan block here, mirror block here, and green block here, right? So then the laser will first hit the cyan block here, move left, hit the green block here using the reflection, and then goes down, pushing the mirror block. Hit the blue block here with the reflection. And then moves right, pushing the cyan block away. Hit the red button, hit the red switch right here, and then moves up. And then it moves up and moves up and moves up. Maybe we are not supposed to make it like go in a circle indefinitely. Maybe we only want it to move it once. But do we have enough distance to cover that? Doesn't look like it. So we can at least make it rotate once by doing this. How do I move this in a place without triggering anything? Wait, that's the wrong order. Sorry, I'm kind of colorblind. If you haven't noticed already. Maybe one of the triggers need to involve the wraparound. So it really looks like I need to make this contraption work indefinitely. Like I need to make this like move in circle no matter where I am. So that means there should not be any pushing things involved. Because once you push things, you cannot pull it back. So when this thing moves around, there should not be any pushing. So it should always be moving around in a circle in a free area, unobstructed. Mm, Also, I am doubting this is the case, but it's also possible that this thing is not supposed to move in circle, but in some other way. But that will complicate things even more, in my opinion. Also, I really don't want this to be the case, but it's also possible that this must involve some sort of jank slanted mirror thingy. Like maybe it involves something like this. I really don't want that to be the case though, but it might as well be. So like so so like when it's here it hits this block, and when it's here it hits this block, and when it's here like it hits some other block or something. Yeah, something like that, and then when it moves up it hits something else altogether. Maybe this is the way to do it. Okay, let's try again then. So like so first of all, let's move all of these blocks out of the way, like that, and then we do something like okay, that's squished way too much. That's even worse. So how about this one then? How does this work? Okay, that's completely in the 90 degrees. I don't want that. I want it to go 45 degrees is ideal, I think. So when it's here, it hits more than 45 degrees, I would say. So when they are like right next to a block, it hits those blocks, and when it's away, it hits the block above. Something like that. So like something like, what happens if I do this? No. So let's just try pushing more blocks into it. Okay, that looks more like the angle that I was looking for. Yeah, yeah. Like this is the kind of the angle that I was looking for. This one also works, okay? No, not really. Okay, let's try what happens with this one again. So that. Yeah, this one works perfectly fine, but we need to make this angle without sacrificing these two. Also, have we tried doing this? Yeah, that's not gonna work. So you have to do something like that. Yeah. So when in here it hits this. Does it hit here? Like it kind of hits the corner. Oh, I guess this doesn't count as hitting. But if we assume that it hits this, goes down. I guess this one hits, goes down. It's this one. And then goes right. This one again. How about now it goes left, then it hits this one. So that covers 3 movements. but then when it moves up, it's still screwed. How about I do this, it hits this one. That triggers it, right? Yeah, that it. So to do this, and it goes down. Triggers this one. This side. Still triggers this one. No, that's not gonna work. So this one works, and then it goes to right, triggers this one, I guess. It triggers this one first, right? Maybe it triggers both, I don't know. Then we can try though. Does it trigger both? No, it triggers the okay, that's what I wanted to see. So first it triggers this one, then it triggers this one, and then it moves down, triggers this one, then then it goes left, and then it triggers. I think I'm getting it. So first it hits this, and then it hits this, and then it moves down and it hits this, and then it moves left and hits this. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I think I got it. So this one needs to be blue, this one needs to be blue, green, cyan, and red. Okay, let's get to it. So something like this. No, that's green. Come on, stop doing that. So do this and do this. And let's see if this works. Yeah, I really thought this would work. Well, was my calculation wrong? I got it. Yeah, I arranged this wrong. It needs to be this instead. Now it should work. Yeah, look at that. Exactly what I was thinking. Let's go. Yeah, okay, got it. 100% question mark? There's 9999 here. Okay, I saw this in the trailer. Looks like I am supposed to do something similar to what I just did, but with this interesting contraptions. And yeah, the first thing that I'm noticing is these things are not squishable. Okay, let's think about this. Also, there's no wraparound. I don't know what the wraparound was for in the last level. I didn't use that. Maybe maybe it was a red herring. Also this block down here was red herring as well. Didn't really think about this. 오퍼님 어서오세요. 또 출장 가셨나 보네요. 반토막이라고요. 저도 좀 어깨가 좀 다쳐가지고 품수를 예전만큼은 못 하고 있습니다. 이거 회복될 때까지. 지금 회복될 때쯤에는 체력이 좀 떨어져 있을 것 같아요. So again, like last time, whenever the laser moves, I don't want this to move in a way that like it pushes around the blocks. Then those blocks cannot be pulled back. So in order for it to move indefinitely, it needs to be freely moving without pushing anything. There are many mirror blocks, but how does that allow 4 different thingies to move on that? And another thing to notice is that the movement doesn't really need to be in a small circle. It could also be in a larger circle, like it could be moving left twice, down twice, right twice, and up twice, because that's still the movement in this portion is still the same. Like, the only difference is that it's delaying the movement once each time. So or even, you know, like left 3, down 3, right 3, and up 3. Even if that's the case, that still lets me go through. So it doesn't always have to be just a small circle of 2x2. It could also be a rectangle. It could go left once, down twice, right once, and up twice. It's the same principle. So if we were to allow those kinds of movements, can that be done with these mirror blocks? So since the mirror blocks are not squishable, that means all of the all of the angles the lasers will have, like all of the angles will have to be perfectly horizontal or vertical. There are no diagonal angled janky lasers thing going on. I'm not sure though. Like right now, I don't really have much idea. Not a clue at the moment. Maybe it will have to laser pointing itself to the mirrors like this, so like reflecting itself on its back like this, but in a way that where it hits differs based on. No, that doesn't make sense. Even if it moves, if it moves vertically, then where the pointer is horizontally doesn't matter, because the horizontal axis is still the same. What if I do it? What if I do it like a spiral? Like what happens if the laser goes like this? Does that help anything? Yeah, so the main thing that I am worried about is the main thing I'm worried about is since the laser is pointing downward, when it goes up, where it points at does not change. So when it goes vertically, that does not change where the laser is ultimately pointing at. So that is the main problem that I need to solve. It could also involve splitting the laser. How the help though? I need to give you some time. Give me a sec. Do we have anything that's unlockable? Anything unlockable here? Anything else? Like there's nothing here, is there? There's nothing here, right? Actually, let's look at the not here. Let's look at the percentage. Like I want to see. Okay, it's saying 111%. Wait, how many levels did I solve? I solved the 2, 5, and 999. I was at 105. So solving 3 levels boosted 2% hit. So there are like 6 more levels to go. So there are currently 2 levels that I have yet to solve. The 4 more levels to unlock is it. How though? Also, I just noticed you could go to both 4 and 5 at the same time. What happens then? I guess they didn't take that into account. You see, like you see what I'm talking about? Right now, the players are on 4 and 5 at the same time. So I was thinking, oh wait, this has to be a secret word, right? Secret word, like word 45 or something. No, it's just word 4. That's disappointing. Yeah, looks like there are no secrets like that. Well, let's give this some more time then. How do I make this such that the vertical movement makes difference? Well, another thing to consider is the laser block is splittable. So what we can do is, well, not the laser block itself, the arrow block, it's splittable. So if there are two of them, they can move in a way that allows it to, you know, push blocks around. Because let's say the arrow blocks are here and here, here and here, and a block to push around is here, and the block is moving, you know, clockwise. Then it goes like this. So it goes right, push it down, and go left, and this one pushes it back up. So that's one thing. That's one thing you can consider. It will have to involve pushing blocks around to make the vertical movement count, I think. I'm really lost though, to be honest with you. So so if the mirror blocks were to, if mirror blocks are involved in a way that it can be pushed around. So the laser is initially here, pointing at here, move to the right, pointing here, then move down, pushing this thing, pointing here, and then move left. Now it's pointing the same thing that it pointed at at the start. I don't know. So let's say there are four error blocks. Yeah, we can do that, right? Yeah. Well, yes, you can. So maybe like, so if there were four of them, then we can just squish each of them in each of the switches, and then make it, you know, dense four ways right in front of the lasers. And like there's absolutely no point of the mirror blocks though. So like what is the point of these mirror blocks? Like, I'm still not getting it. Also, I just noticed that if there's a trigger block on right side of the laser, what it can do is I can make the laser, you know, go in a spiral like this, and when it's up, it blocks the laser, and that hits the trigger block on its right side instead. So so that's one way it can affect the vertical movement. So do that, and then and what about this one? So I'm thinking like, okay, first of all, let's move these out of the way. So what I was thinking is something like this. Kind of hard to manipulate these blocks. Give me a sec. Something like this. Yeah. So when it's here, so when the laser block is here, it hits whatever block is on this side, and then when it moves right, it hits whatever is on this side. When it moves up, it's hitting the same thing. We need to fix that. But when it's on this side, now it's blocking itself. So if we push one of the switch blocks on the right side of this, that will get triggered instead. So what if we do the same thing for the other one? Maybe do something like this. Like, would this work? What happens if I do something like this? So if I do it here, the laser is hitting here. If we move to the right, the laser is hitting this one. When the laser is moving one tile up, it's hitting its left side. And when it's in here, it's hitting its right side. I think that covers all four. So what I need to do is I need to first squish the I need to first squish the arrow block on top of the laser, and then squish two of the switch blocks on the left and right side of the lasers, and then put the remaining two switch blocks on these two sides, and then I think I'm good to go. I think I solved it. This has to be it. Yeah, I think this has to be it. So, and how do I safely trigger the whole thing? So here it needs to go right, and then in here it's also going right, and then it's positioned in the right place, and then it starts looking around. So right, up, left, down, right, up, left, down. So here this one needs to be blue, and up. No, wait. Yeah, it's going right. So here, this one is blue, and this one is red. Blue, red, cyan, green. Yeah. Blue, red, cyan, green. Okay. Now let's make the same thing, but this time let's construct this first. So do this, and then we put cyan and green in here. Like this. Push them like this. We put red in here. We put blue in here. And then we position the mirror blocks, and we are good to go. I think it's something like this. I think this is it, right? Okay, let's try it out. Yeah, look at that. You got it. Cool. Beat the actual final level, it says. I disagree though. There's one more level that I have yet to solve. But first of all, let's check if we got all the achievements. No, not yet. There's one more to go. One hidden achievement remaining. Let's check the percentage. Okay, it's saying 112%. Okay, do we have anything more here? Like if I just press and hold tab for a very long time, like 100 times or something. Like I really don't think the the creator of this game would allow something like this. I really don't think I really don't think they want to subject us to just pressing and holding the tab button for 5 minutes or something. I don't think that's the style of this game. But anyway, let's try and solve this one. I still have barely any clue how to get this one, but again, like I mentioned, I do notice that the laser beams are pretty thick, and I still think that's part of the things we need to abuse. Also, keep in mind that horizontally squishing myself is also the option if I manage to split myself in a way that that doesn't interfere with the solution. Say like we do this, split myself. And I don't know. I guess we do that. What happens if we do that? Oh, that still doesn't trigger. Well, at least we can do this. At least that takes care of the right side. The left side is still not done though. But what if like what if the part of me is on the right side instead? Something like this. Something like that. So we squish myself once, and then we squish myself one more. And then we squish my one last time. What happens with this one? I really thought I was going somewhere. That looks so close though. Yeah. But I think the solution should look something like that. But not quite this one, but it should be something like that. Another thing that I want to try out is you see these mirror blocks have this completely free air transparent part of the block right here. What if we can kind of extract this part alone? So like we split them in such a way that, well, yeah, like something like so we do that. And then we do this, but except in a way that the middle block stays. Yeah, something like this. You see how the top part is completely open now. So now even if I push this block right here, it still triggers the top block. So my question is, can I do something like this, but for all of the blocks, and can I somehow push myself in between? What happens if I do this? Oh wait, I just want to try something. To do this. That was so close. That's so close. But you see where I'm going with it, right? Maybe do that, but this one being in the middle. By the way, let me know if my voice is too low or anything. What happens with this one? Oh my god, what's going on? I think I'm getting somewhere. I think I'm getting somewhere. No, this is not quite it. Can I actually do that without 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 splitting myself weirdly? So something like, so if I do this, will I let the laser go through? No, it doesn't. It still needs some more space. How about this? It doesn't. Okay. And I guess the same goes here. Yeah. I still need to get rid of the portion of the mirror blocks to open up the space for the laser to go through. So something like this. Or horizontally. So what happens here? So that completely opens up the left side, but the right side is still jank. Also, what's happening with those lasers, man? To be honest with you, I'm not this isn't getting anywhere. And I am not quite sure how I can get through this. Wait, how is this still triggering? Ah, yeah, the bottom laser is triggering the top one. That's pretty bizarre, and it shouldn't work like that because the moment it goes right, the angle will stop triggering the blue. I still feel like the answer will have to involve a block like this. I'm not sure though. This is a problem because do we have any other levels available? There should be, right? Like the max percentage is a lot more than what I currently have. I must be missing more than one level. But does unlocking that level involve beating level 7? Then I'm kind of screwed because I'm very stuck here. But then again, I heard that the 100% can be done without beating that level 7 secret. So there must be something that I'm missing here. So we haven't tried, like, there are a bunch of blocks here, but maybe one of these blocks will trigger if it pushed into this portal. Maybe that's how we unlock more secret levels. But which one though? Shoot. These ones are not it. Do we actually have to go through every single one of them? This looks incredibly tedious. Yeah, how do I even tell what I tried and what I haven't? What am I even doing here? Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to move a certain block into this. Yeah, I don't think that's the case. I think I'm just wasting my time. And there's nothing here that can be unlocked, I don't think. Alright, give me a moment. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Okay, let's continue. So there's currently one level that I have yet to complete. I do not know if there are any levels that I have yet to unlock. I am pretty sure there are levels that I have yet to unlock because I do not have 100%. And the level that I have yet to solve is not required for it. So what is it then? Does it involve using a level editor? I really don't think that is the case, but let's try it out at least. Right? Do that. Custom levels, new world. Yeah. Okay. What is what is it then? What is that I have yet to unlock? It has to do with pushing some other things into this portal, right? Like that's the only thing that I have yet to do. That's the only thing that I have yet to try. I don't think there are other things that I can do though. I don't think there are other stuffs. Like for example, there's no way I can pull this block out of the way. Like it's permanently stuck down there. So there's nothing I can do to move this into here unless I squish myself against it. But there are no arrow blocks pointing downward, so that is not the option. I could try to use this other player, but they are also permanently stuck here, so that's also not the case. Does that do anything? Uh, oops. What is it then? I already solved this. Hmm. I don't think I can squish myself against any blocks here though. The only arrow block is this one, and there's nothing you can push against. There's no wall behind it. I'm really lost here, man. So the problem is, even if I solve the level 7 in the secret world, that does not get me the 100% achievement. I don't think. So there's gotta be some other levels that I have yet to open up, and that's where I am lost. I'm not sure if there are any levels that I have yet to unlock. I mean, I am sure there are levels that I have yet to unlock, but I don't know where and how. There's like nothing else I can do here, right? beat the actual final level. This is simply a lie, right? I mean, like, I know what the hidden achievement is supposed to look like because they are revealed in the store page. It says, okay, you beat the game, fine, or something like that. What triggers it though? So like these ones are not really ridiculously difficult compared to, you know, like what I played in the regular world. So there's got to be something simple here that I am missing. And the answer should not be that convoluted, I don't think. So we do this, and we do that. No, I did it the wrong way. Give me a sec. So we do this, we do that, and then we do some movements to get rid of the top and bottom of this thing. This works though, but I need to be a part of it to make it work. Wait a second. Does it actually work? Like that's not 45 degrees, I don't think. So let's try at least. So do that, and we change the spots like this. No, not like that. Wait. So it needs to be like. So we do this, and I sandwich myself in between them like this way. we switch the positions, switch ourselves one more. Yeah, that looked pretty promising though, but that wasn't enough. It would have to be exactly 45 degrees for this to actually work. Ah, man. I'm out of ideas, man. We've already tried this before. I shouldn't try things that I know is not working, but I can't help myself. Like this one looks so promising. Like I can't believe it doesn't work. Like look, the right one works, but that's not enough. What else can I do here? Anything am I missing? Like, are there any other levels that I have yet to access? Does this world have the 8th level that I have yet to unlock? I'm pretty sure if there are levels that I have to unlock, it will have to involve the main world, not the sub world. I'm pretty sure the sub worlds are 100% complete. Then where is it though? What is this very hard to unlock secret? Like that has to do with the 100% completion. What else can I do here? I am out of options. I'm running out of options. I don't know what else to think. There's no way. This feels too messy. Yeah, this is not it. I don't think. There, I don't think it involves 5 to 4 compression. What is it then? That's 1 1 2 2 1. But because 1 2 1. That's not gonna work. Hmm. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Man, I'm really lost. Like, it has to be some other level that I have yet to unlock, but like I really feel like I unlocked everything. Like that's everything, no? Like what else are there? Does it have to involve doing some weird things in the menu? Is that what it is? Like maybe there's a player block like hidden somewhere in the menu. It can't be, right? Like this, like I have to at least go into one of the saves. Like I'm clicking things. I'm trying to click things and see if anything behaves differently. Maybe I change the window size. Hmm. Oops. Yeah, sorry, I am not really commentating much right now because I'm just trying random things and hoping something sparks up. I am really lost at this moment and I have no idea how to continue. I really thought this would work, but yeah, that's kind of close, but no, not really. It has to involve splitting myself in a way. What am I doing? This can't be it. That's way too complicated. I do want to try and, you know, squish one corridor, one corridor. Like if I squish this block further and further, like the idea is like it'll, the 45 degrees would gradually angle towards being horizontal is what my idea was, but yeah, that doesn't quite work. Uh, so what happens if I notice that in this block I am completely square, the 1/9 of the square here. What if the mirror here becomes, you know, becomes like this? Maybe the laser will reflect itself into the switch. Can I actually replicate that? Doesn't look like it though. So it will have to be like this. And then merge with another random block like this. And then squish myself into this. Yeah, I don't think there are enough blocks to make that happen. What happens if I do this? Nothing much happens. Man, this is... I'm just gonna say it. I've run out of ideas. I really have. I have no idea. Hey Symphony, you 100% this game before, right? You 100% this game, right? As in the achievements. You haven't played it? Okay. It looks fun. It is very fun, but it is also very difficult. And the main part is from what I'm hearing, this level is not required for 100%, but this is the only level that I have available. That means there's gotta be a level that I have yet to unlock, but I have no idea how to. Like, I really thought this would work, but as you can see, it doesn't. Man, what am I missing? Okay, fine. I'll try to move every single one of them into the portal. Like, it's not too bad when I just like reset every time to, you know, help myself keep track of which one needs to be moved. No, none of these apply. Okay, I am looking at the SquishCraft store page to see if there are any levels that I have yet to see. No, these all look like I've seen this. Wait, this one I have. Well, that one might be a custom level actually. Yeah, I looked at the store page and it doesn't look like there are any levels that I have yet to see. Weird. This is the only level that I have access to. Does this do anything? I don't see the win state. That's the main problem. I don't know what kind of block I am supposed to construct. Once I know that, I can work towards constructing it, but as of now I just have no idea. So like theoretically, if you say you made I don't know, something like this, and then you switch places and squeeze this up again, that looks like a square. So maybe this, something similar to this is maybe needed. So you see this particular row here. So maybe like I want something like this, but right below this as well, with the top and bottom flip. And for the remainder of the block would be the player, so you can control yourself. This has to be it, right? No, actually no. The laser is not. Well, actually the laser is registering. Like I want to be able to test this further. But there is just not enough blocks. That's the problem. I need like 3 more blocks to pull this off. So this is not gonna work. Yeah. So you have to be a square. So do this in one block. Do the same thing with another block. While have the arrow block active, and put myself in between those blocks, sandwich myself, swap myself, and then squeeze myself once again, and that'll work. I need 2 extra blocks to make that happen. And I've tried this before, right? Yeah, I have. So trying to have a pass through, it works, but it would have to be on both sides, and also I need to squeeze myself somehow. Oh, that somehow worked. That's so close. That you see how close this looks. That like that almost worked, man. That's so close. So close, man. So close. So let's see. I guess I can use the arrow block to do one of the squeezes like this. And we still have this available. Wait a sec. What if I do this? That almost worked. Like that looks extremely cursed, but that almost worked, I think. Yeah, that's such a shame. Really thought I was cooking something. And have I tried this before? So like do this and also do this and then sandwich myself in between like this. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Anything going on here?
Shit ready, huh? You little fucker, you little fucker, you little fucker. But you wanna run it down? But you wanna flame me? You little fucker, you little fucker, you little fucker.
Wait, what kind of lyric is this?
Fucker, you little fucker, you little fucker. I'm trying to be Rat IRO with a Twitch pic, but you can't even match the sticks. Imagine being ratty, being ratty, being ratty, being ratty. Imagine fucking being ratty, being ratty, being ratty, being ratty. Imagine fucking being ratty, being ratty, being ratty.
Does doing this do anything?
Shit ready, huh? You little fucker, you little fucker, you little fucker. But you wanna run it down? But you wanna flame me? You little fucker, you little fucker, you little fucker. Like that shit ready?
This feels like a giant waste of time. But I really have no other things to do.
Imagine being ready, hey ready, you little fucking bitch, you little inting piece of shit, you little fucking flaming whore, you little fucking flaming whore.
Maybe I'm supposed to listen to the entirety of this song. Maybe that's what the secret is. Why am I doing this? Like, there's no way this will result in anything meaningful. I'm just getting very desperate. That's it. Okay, the song is repeating. Okay, I got rid of everything and still nothing happened.
Hey, ready, you little fucking bitch, you little eating piece of shit, you little fucking.
Alright, let's think. So last time I was at 105%. Today I solved 1, 2, 3, 4 levels. And it became 112%. Am I actually 112%? Give me a sec. 112%. Man, I really don't know how this percent thingy works. Like I don't know how many levels I need to do right now. Like, there's only one level I have access to, but I don't know if that's the only thing. And I hope that's not the case, because if that is the case, then I am stuck on that single level, and I can't run away to try other things. Like that's the only thing that I need to do. Okay, I'm going to give this like 40 minutes more, and then I'll call it a day. because I really need to get out of the habit of spending way too much time on a level while being stuck. So I should stop doing that, because all that does is just waste my time. And the best course of action that I can do is to just sit back and try again the next day with a fresh mind. I made a square. It doesn't do anything, obviously, but oh boy. What else can I do in this level? Like, there's the solution's gotta be simple. The solution's gotta be simple, but I just don't see it yet. If I had 2 extra blocks, I would have done it. I really thought this would work, but no, it doesn't work, unfortunately. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Ah, boy. But anyway, one thing for sure is I need to squeeze myself in between the mirror part of the blocks. Like there's no reason to be, you know, blocking the open area with myself. So this is never going to be the case. Okay, let's at least rule out the obviously not solutions. This is kind of hard to follow. It might have worked, I don't know. Wait a sec. This works? No, almost. That's still not enough. Yeah, that doesn't look like it. What else have I not tried? Yeah, so first of all, this should not involve any sort of janky, weird angled laser stuff because I will have to be moving across the thing. So if the angle is not 45 degrees, like the whole projectile, the whole path of the laser will change. And even if it worked at one point, the moment I move, it will stop working. So the slopes will have to be 45 degrees if they even get used at all. So I tried this before. But instead, like, how do I put it? So say like if I compress myself like this is not going to work. So there needs to be a couple more blocks available for me to actually perform the thing. And another thing to consider is if the block that I construct is symmetrical and it works in one end, and if I happen to move 3 tiles at once, then that also beats the level. Because I get here, keep the lasers on, and then I jump over here and the lasers will keep working because I'm symmetric. But for that to work, I need to be symmetric in like not the mirror symmetry, but rather a dot symmetry. I need to be symmetric, across every point. Is that called rotational symmetry? I don't quite know. But anyway. Oh boy. So if I want myself to be rotationally symmetric, then I can't really wedge myself in between two mirror shape, no, two how they call it, two mirror symmetry mirror blocks, because that turns me into a block that's not rotationally symmetric. So it will have to be something like this. So to consider this, you have these three blocks, right? You rotate it 100 degrees, and it will still stay the same. So I think this is a good starting point. And then, like, if we consider splitting myself once more like this, I mean, like, that makes zero sense. But like, if we were to do that, no, like like I don't see any situations where that would be even remotely useful. Scratch that, actually. Yeah, there's no way. Hmm. Well, this does work for the bottom one, but not for the top one. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's pretty surprising. The bottom one still works in this setup. What if I do this? Top one works this time. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I should have done it this way. Not like that though. I don't know, man. I'm out of ideas, really. Before we end the stream, let's try to find the even more secret for real this time. Like unless they patched it recently to make that one level to be the final level that I need to beat to 100% the achievements. And there, if that's not the case, there have got to be a different ways to unlock even more levels. After all, um, the max percent is a lot higher than 112%. So there has got to be something that I'm missing that lets me unlock even more levels than right now. So say if I can squish myself into half and then enter 99, then that pretty much means I am entering World 9. Like that's one way I can pull it off. Uh, I don't see a way to squeeze myself horizontally though, because the only moving thing is this one, this block, and there's nothing blocking the way, so I can't squeeze myself into anything. Okay, I'll try to look for a different secret for the next 20 minutes, and if nothing happens, then I'll end the stream. So right now I am banking on there being something extra, so like something more than just this. It will have to be an entire word that I am missing, right? Has to be. Wait, what happened? R is here. That's a new block. Hey, look at that. We found a new level. Nice. There's level 10. Wait. So do this. So now we have, now we have a new block, and we can use this to squeeze, give me a sec. Squeeze it like this, right? And then we can move this in like this. Another level. Wait, this looks familiar. This looks familiar. Yeah, that's level 12. We are gonna find so many more levels. Give me a sec. So we did the R being on the bottom. Now we do R being on the left. Wait. No, that doesn't quite work. So do that. Do this first. Do this, and then do that. Did that change anything? That looks like the same level. Well, another thing we can do is we can merge R with the laser. Yeah, we haven't done that before, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, another level. That's a level 11. Anything else that I have? Anything else I missed? Well, we have yet to try the R laser and the spike block merge it together. We have yet to try that. So again, get the R block back, and we just move it right here. Squeeze it together like this. Yeah. Squeeze it once more. Now I push this in. Okay, you win. We got it. 100% achievements done. Well, I mean not done, right? Like we still have to beat these levels, but we got the 100% achievement. How long did it take? It took 4.4 hours. Why is it not updating on my profile? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but give me a sec. I need to take a screenshot. Maybe I need to exit. Give me a sec. Let me exit first. Maybe exiting will update my profile. No, it's still not updating. What's going on? Weird. Give me a second. I'm just trying to. Why is my profile not updating? Why is my profile not updating? Okay, well, let's try to beat this first. Okay, what's going on? I see. So I gotta do this in a way that that prevents the blue one from getting triggered. While also having the red one triggered at the same time. So how do we do that? What are these blocks though? Wait. I see. I see. So these horizontal bars. So the blocks with these horizontal bars, they cannot get squeezed horizontally, but they can squeeze vertically like this. So how can we make it happen with that information? Well, one thing we can try is, well, we have yet to confirm whether these things can be split. So like do this. I see. What about vertically? What happens if I do this? Okay. I think that's what we need to do. We gotta split this and place them here and here, or something like that. So if we do this, there is still, yeah, that happens. Is there a way to retrieve these from the top, or are they just stuck here for good? Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna try something. I'm going to exit Steam and log back in to see if that updates my profile. No, still not. I don't know what happened, but okay, what about this one? Okay, we need to. Okay, it's not a one-way thing, so we can afford to leave and then come back to the block them back in. So something like so we need to trigger this but not trigger this. How do we pull that off? Well, one way to do that is we can do that. right? That works. Wait. But not in that place. We need to do it somewhere else. It's kind of cumbersome to move it around. Give me a sec. So do that, and then move it here, and then do that. Oh, I see. That doesn't quite do the thing. I see. Well, in that case, it would have to be like this. This has got to work, right? Wait, what? That's still not enough? Well, okay, it's not as free as I anticipated. Oops. What about this one? This kind of looks similar to the ones I already played before. So what is different this time? Before I continue, I want to make sure I understand the difference between this and one of the secret levels I already saw before. Which one was it? Yes, it was this one. Okay, so the difference is in here in this level, there are no walls on top, but in level 10, in level 11 we do. I mean in level 12 that is. And apparently that makes all the difference. If I can construct this thing with 3 of us merged together, that would solve the thing. Okay, this sort of worked, I think. Well, I mean, like it'll be something like that, but a little more controllable. Yeah, something like that. Hey, did I do it? I think I did it. Yeah, I got it. Wait. Oh, 4 of us need to be here? Okay, that's a problem. Wait, how does that work? Wait, what? There's no way. Or 4 of us need to survive? How? Okay, it will have to involve some sort of black magic thingy that I have yet to learn. First of all, I can't even get myself across the other side without sacrificing one of us. So that's a big problem. So it will have to involve some sort of splitting going on. How though? How how are you calling me I won the game when there are obviously levels that I've yet to beat? This is bothering me a lot. I can't believe this is not working. Like there's no way. Like, this has to work, no? Yeah, that works. Okay, now what's the problem? Oh, I see, I see. So both of them need to be hitting. But also something will need to hit this switch at the same time. Okay, that's okay. Now I understand what this level wants me to do. How do I do that though? So either have to look like something that's either have to look like a double-sided mirror, right? Like either have to look like a mirror like this, except it works both ways. So it reflects both sides, or something that makes something that lets the lasers to pass through, but I'm not really seeing how that would look like. Also, these things can be squeezed, though I don't really feel like that would help anything. Yeah, I don't understand how this is even possible. So I should be able to do something like take this inside part of this mirror block and then place it here or something. Is that even possible? So something like that. Wait a sec. This might actually work. Yo, look at that. We got it. So again, we gotta somehow abuse this block right here. But then again, how do I even make sure that like first of all, if I wanted to retrieve any of these blocks out of this row, I have to sacrifice one of the blocks would need to be stuck down here. I think at least. No, they don't. We just do that. I was just stupid. Just do this and you're fine. Well, now what? Okay, let's say we wait. We shouldn't do that here. So let's say we do something like we squeeze them here. Wait, that block should not be there. Okay, now we are fine. So do that. We split these things. Now there are two of these things that cannot be compressed. So ideally we can do something like this, but obviously these two need to meet. Otherwise this is not going to trigger. But if we do something like this, then these two will get squashed anyway. So I feel like we need one more. We are missing a block here. Or actually, you know what? So one of the blocks one of the blocks will have to be this one to gain the what is it, the bar thing, the uncompressible uncompressibility property, it will have to be one of those. But even if we do this, then these two will get squashed. This is not very easy. Actually, you know what? I think we got it. Yeah, I think we got it. Give me a sec. I need to actually arrange this in a way that works. Yeah, it will have to be something like that. So move them right there. And then there, and we are good. Cool. That wasn't that bad. Alright. Now what about this one? I'm still not sure how the end state should look like. So all four of these need to reach here. So none of these can break. But the only way to but the only way to make it work is by the only way to separate them is by pushing them inside. But now that they are pushed inside, they are a part of this laser thingy, which must break. So the moment we do this, we are already out of the winning condition. So my question is, if one of the players cover this, does this still count as winning if other blocks cover this? So if this is a player if this is a player spike, does that still count as winning? Well, we actually have a way to test that by using the level editor. So give me a sec. So if we do this, first of all, okay, so that is not enough. And if we do this, then it works. Okay, makes sense so far. But what if we do this? So what if we do this? Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, that makes it like I'm completely lost in that case, because how the heck am I supposed to complete the level then? There's no way. Wait, what? How though? Like once one of these breaks, it's game over. Well, I mean, technically though, wait, before we continue, I want to test one more thing. Like, what happens if I do this? Okay, even if you squish yourself, it still doesn't count. So all four of the players need to be in place without squishing at all. Okay, I have no idea then. How do you even pull that off? Wait, what? I mean, like this is an invariable. This has to be done. I mean, like after that, you probably need to separate yourself with the separate yourself from the laser thingy. So you gotta separate these out somehow. But even if you somehow separate it out, it's still like it's still only 3 player blocks. I mean, you can technically split them using the spike block somehow, but it's going to be very annoying. Also, before we continue, I want to try the same technique. In the secret world level that I have yet to solve. Oh, okay, I see. There are not enough blocks. I need 2 more to make it work. So say if I do something like this, is this 45 degrees? Barely not. That's annoying. How about like this? Okay, that one makes a 45 degrees. Well, I still have no idea. Okay. Wait, let me check. Let me check what my current percentage is. It's at 118. Okay. So we need 5% more to make it happen. I think it's 2% from the secret, 2% from the level 12, and 1% from completing the secret level. Is there any way I can merge myself with the spike block? The answer is yes. But even so, we can't actually use them to separate ourselves. And in order for me to move this in a way that that it can be used, is like the only way it can be done is by moving 3 tiles at once. But then there's just one player remaining. Okay, that's one way to do this. Okay, now what? Wait, why is there only... I see, I see. Wait, is there a way to pull it off without sacrificing two of us? Okay. I feel like I'm screwed here. Able to get out of this? Okay, there you go. Got it. And before we continue, don't forget to do that. So, I mean, if that's the correct move, that is. Uh, I'm having trouble remembering exactly what I did. Okay, so it looks like this, and then that. Go straight down, push it back, and then move over. I think we are on the right track. Perhaps? Mayhaps? I feel like I'm almost there. Not like that. Okay, maybe I need to be not there. So how do I make it so that one of these is on the other side, and the rest are on the. So I want two of each blocks, two of each to be on either of the sides. So I want two on the left, two on the right. Alright. End up getting close. Alright. It's something like that, but I want the right side to be swapped around. would you look at that? Okay. Okay, one now. Now there are 3 of us. So need to make this 4 using one of the spikes apparently. How do I make that work even? Is that even possible? Doesn't look like it's possible though. Need to split one of them into 2 and then move those into to the goal area. But how do I do that with the spike block? I can totally do that with the regular blocks, but not these because I am fragile. I can't touch them well. I cannot push against it. Oh, I guess that's one way to do it. Now I can push against this surface. So I guess we can do something like that. Yeah, something like this. Okay, now there are 4 of us. Now I just need to figure out the correct configuration to put all of us without, you know, without breaking anyone. I think I figured it out. There we go, got it. That's 12 done. Let's check the percentage. That's a 119. Okay, anything am I missing? So do that. And okay. Have we tried this? Ah, shit. Okay, that's the same thing. So it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter which part of the spike block is being squished with. I guess now the only level remaining is truly the Secret 7, it seems. I think I got everything else. So now this is the only level remaining. And I am lost. I don't know how to solve this. I'll give this 15 more minutes before ending the stream. Ah, man. I guess we haven't tried this. Well, that doesn't look like it's gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, that works somehow. How about the other way around? Will this work from the other way around? No? It won't. Yeah, still no. That looks pretty close though. What if I try this one first? Well, that works. So for example, I could do like this. The top one is not working though. And I suppose I could do that. Okay, what if I do this instead? And then do that? Okay, that kind of works, but not really. What if I do this first? No, can't do that. It have to be like simultaneous, like this. Ah man, almost got it. That was so close. Also, I noticed that this doesn't work at the end. That was pretty close. Also feels like I should be in the middle. So do something like this. Then cross myself once. And twice. And finally oh, thought that might have worked. Okay, well, I think I will call it for now. So, well, we got a lot of progress. We did get the hundo, so we did get all the achievements, but we still haven't gotten all the levels yet. I still don't know whether all of the levels have been unlocked yet. I'm pretty sure I unlocked every level, but yeah, that one last level, I'll need to investigate further. So hopefully next time I'll be able to solve it. But for now, that's about it. I am wrapping it up for now. I have to go to bed. So thank you everyone for visiting. That was a pretty fun game. There's another puzzle game made by the same person called Portal Snake. I'll have to get that one too. That one is pretty janky and difficult as well, so I'm pretty excited about it. I actually played the demo version of it. Had a lot of fun. But anyway, that will have to be next time. So have a good rest of the day everyone. I'll be seeing you guys next time. Bye bye.